Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. We're back. Nothing, blame the tank, nothing is up. Why, what about you? We're back. We did get our first 20 yesterday, which was exciting. Thanks again to a viewer's invite. Without, we would not have any chance, but that still counts. It counts. Hey Metro, hope you're doing well. I hope I am too. Why is my phone not letting me know when you go live? Well, maybe I just went live. You're here within minutes. I mean, 1 minute and 14 seconds right now is how long I've been live, so. I think it's working. Foximus, what's up? Welcome as well. There's actually stuff here as well, huh? This is what I came here for. I had to go creep your channel to see you were. Oh, well, you got it literally within seconds of being live, pretty much, so. Good morning, Metro. Suffer well, thank you. I hope I won't, but we'll see. I thought there'd be a notification. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it comes like the second it goes live, you know? Which you were, you know. Pretty much like, you know, here's the cheat code. I'm going to go live between 11:30-ish and 12-ish every day. If I'm not live in those times, it's something abnormal has happened that you won't really be able to predict anyway. And we're willing to live with that abnormality here and there. But 90% of the time, it's going to be between 11:30 and 12. And then all videos go live between 2 and 2:30, but right now we've been doing 2:30. So you can mark your calendars by it. That's Eastern Standard Time, by the way, or whatever Eastern Now Time, Daylight Time, I guess. Eastern Time. Defeat the Claw of the Void. We're going to do that. And then we're going to look for some keys. Oh, I should probably start doing that now. Not much out there, but we will sign up to what is available. Man, do I love this zone. I'll tell you what. It is such a freaking pleasure to spend this much time in a zone I love. Kelly Heels, welcome. How you say that? Thanks for welcoming in this morning. It is only about 7 more minutes of morning here, but to the subway again, says Kyle. Welcome. If you want to go there, we can. I'm not sure why, but yeah, now it says that on my screen, but that's not what it says. He says, hey, a Metro. Hey, what's up? Welcome. You got it right. Nice. Sometimes I get lucky. Why is that 12 key showing up on there? Yeah, in the note, yep. 2100 main. Really feels good to be back in Every Song. Kind of crazy. Every Song was my intro in a while back in TVC. Watching my brother level his Blood Off Mage. Yeah, that's pretty much how it went for me too. I started before TVC came out, but it wasn't until I made the Blood Off Paladin that I became truly addicted to WoW. And it's funny because I have a lot of like time spent in the zone. I leveled multiple Blood Elves and multiple different characters with different people. Because when I wanted to play Horde, but basically, like, I met some people in real life who wanted to play Horde, and none of them would help me level. So I kept trying to, like, I felt like leveling as like a duo would be way easier and more fun. So I kept trying to get different people to level different times with me, and it was just like, you know, they would keep falling off. But I was like, well, I'm going to keep that character just in case they ever want to level again, you know? Never happened. Wish they had the lady to talk to show the zone in his previous form. Oh yeah, that's up there. You can do that. Although you're not going to be able to fly in it. I don't think I've done this quest. What are we doing? Buying stuff. What the fuck is that? Murder Row? The what? That's strange. Popular in the row where tapsters swear it actually draws your mana. Sure does feel like it. Tasty though. Congrats on the 20 workshop. Thank you. Yep, we got very lucky there yet again. Playing with near 4K players for some reason. Incredibly sweet, but balanced by subtle floral notes. Also, that warrior was acting different since you're a streamer. He's usually very toxic. Oh, you know. Yeah, he had some strange interactions that I saw, but at the end of the day, he assembled a good group. Kalthos' sun salad. That's strange. We don't want that. What we want is Sunkissed Tequila. Oh, shit. Aged for its final year in Eversong Sunlight, imparting a bold caramelized taste. Really? You gonna make a video by that Demon Hunter? It'll just be part of the end of season Disband review, yeah. Wait, Demon Hunter. You're talking about the stuff that happened in Algathar yesterday, I assume, right? I got one of the mounts from the rares. Whoa! How? What's the trick? I have. They must be crazy rare, huh? It was an enhanced shaman and then a mage, but yeah, demon hunter. Might as well. I mean, fuck it. Everybody else is a demon hunter. Might as well blame them too. Just needed like 40 marrow, so I went and killed one, and it drops. Must be nice. I'll tell you what. Are they nice looking? I don't even know what they look like. I think there's good ones in the Zulaman zone. Hey, Agio, welcome. Yeah, it's shaman. Bart art. Heal Hawkstrider. I like the color. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I like the Hawkstriders, the new ones. Okay, we go turn all these in. I love this zone so much. It's so nice to just spend time here. I fucking love this zone. I did it too. I wish I recorded. I am not going to continue reading that. You guys got to start recording your keys, man. Don't come in here and teasing me with this shit. I'm really shocked how many people do that. I wish you recorded it too. Make sure you start doing it. It's called the Cerulean Hawkstrider. Let's take a look at it. Mounts. Cerulean. Oh, wow. That's nice. That's actually a very nice color. Wow. Very almost like a summer theme to it, huh? These are not related. Although there's another one from Herondar. Eversong Woods rare creatures. Can we like search by that? No. Yeah, I really want mounts. Crazy how I can't get any mounts. Alright, let's turn it in. Wait, how are we doing in rep? Oh yeah, we've been exalted with them. Ritual sites? Oh, that's the new shit. We doing 20s today? Hopefully, yeah. I'm gonna try for like the first half of the stream. I'm gonna try to just sign up to other keys. And if we can't make any progress on that, then we will do our own key. Gamoro Metro. I thought we would get something like 10 overall item level increase next week, and even with 3 pieces from the raid, we will only get an overall increase from 2 to 3. Gotcha.
What needs bring you?
I will get 0, I guess.
We endure.
Oh, are we exalted with them now? Sweet.
Glory to the Sindora.
Alright, now we're buying. You know if Kappa's doing okay? He hasn't streamed in almost 2 weeks. He streamed on the RPG channel, at least I know that. He's playing Life is Strange, which I never even heard of somehow. I guess I'm fucking shut in, but yeah, he's playing Life is Strange, or he started it at least. And man, that's a cool game.
Are you planning
I didn't know about that.
Treat my wares with care.
It would be okay to let us upgrade those slots with the cores. Yeah, that's what I was hoping they were going to do. We'll see.
My goods are one of a kind.
Nothing that's really interesting to buy here, I don't think. Certainly not for that price tag. 8,000 moral. Whoa. Those are nice, but I have those. Alright, we're here to buy from this guy. Oh no, that's the Far Strider guy.
Treat my wares with care.
Where's the Shade Bro guy?
Honoria Shola.
He has something going on with his eyes recently, so he hasn't been streaming. Oh, really? Damn. Man of 1,000 ailments. Poor cop. There's the guy over here.
Are you planning a purchase?
Yeah, this is it right here, guys. Look at that fucking thing. I think we're using that, to be honest. I think that might become... I don't know. I wish we were holding it like down here instead. I'm buying it right the fuck now. Nothing else to spend these things on. I have 2,000.
Treat my wares with care.
But people are now solidifying their opinion on the 1% title. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know why people are in such a rush to guess. Honestly, it seems really strange. It's not going to be for at least another 2 months. Strange how many people want me to predict that. It's like 2 months away. Who cares? We'll see what happens.
I have many, many wares.
Okay, there's that. Yep.
Good fortune to our friends.
Gilded Sunlance, it's called.
Crunchies?
Yeah, I think we use it. I don't know if I'm going to use it for very long, but let's see here. What is this? Ignore slot. And I forgot how different this is. Here it is. Has Crusader on it.
Beware of Yeti.
Yeah, it's just so high up. I don't know. It's hard to like these types of weapons. How goes the keys today? We have not started a key yet. Hopefully Blood will be more meta in Season 2. Oh, yeah. Hopefully there won't be as strong of a meta. That's all we need. I don't need Blood to be any better than it is, to be honest. I just need it to not be, like, totally bear-only situation. I don't know. I think it looks alright. I always like a polearm with Deathstrike and stuff. I forgot what the transmog system even looked like. Yeah, you never use it now. It's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, that's not bad. It matches everything that we're going for here. But that's it. I don't think there's anything else we want from that. Maybe there's an achievement to have like all of them exalted or something. Yeah, polearm attacks look great. Would be exploration. Oh yeah, there was like achievements. We were trying to do achievements when the game was not fully out yet. But there was just a couple that just weren't. Oh yeah, we stopped doing those quests too. I wonder, are those quests, can you just catch up on them, or do you have to actually do one a week still? Those were really good. Well, that's not where it would be. Maybe quests? Rage of the... Oh. Void Elf Demon Hunter. I guess there's no... Well, maybe it's under reps? Oh yeah, there is one. Alright, I want that. We're gonna pin that. That is definitely Umbral Dragonhide. Let's see what that looks like. Probably just like a dark color. Yeah, I won't use that, but I want it. What is that from? Glory of the Omega Raider. That was the raid. That was the last raid, I guess. Again, not much listed, at least that needs a tank. Rep do you actually get for finishing that? Oh, 2,000. Holy shit. Aren't there some classic mounts you can't even get anymore? A few. I don't know how many, but definitely at least a few. I mean, the black Karaji one, and then all those like original mounts that were only in for like a couple weeks or something. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Still not really sure what that was about, frankly. They even brought them back for actual classic and then took them away in the same time frame. It's really strange decision. Oh yeah, the Swiftzulian Tiger, the mounts from ZG. Yep. I think that it would be it. There wasn't really that many mounts in classic, to be honest. I mean, I don't actually think there was any interesting mounts in classic that weren't like, other than the ones that were just removed like that, or the, you know, rare ass ones. There wasn't any like, I don't think there was any mounts from like reps or anything like that, right? Like mounts weren't like that. They weren't really collector's items at that point. TBC though, they added a lot more mounts. Wrath, I guess. Primarily many mounts there. So it always shocked me how there was not one of those drakes for every color. They ended up adding a green one at some point, didn't they? But there was not a green one forever.
The magic of Quel'Thalas belongs to the Sindorai. Remind these snakes.
Yeah, like this type of drake. There's white, blue, black, bronze. Is there an actual green one now? Or I feel like maybe that was only in classic or something like that. I think I saw a green one somewhere at some point. A Nixian one. There's the red one. I remember like just no, I'm not gonna spend 2,000 gold for a mount. That was my thought on it. Now 2,000 gold, we're gonna get more than we're gonna get 1,000 gold just from this world quest. Getting into 20s today, hopefully. Green is a meta mount achievement. Oh really? Oh, the Twilight one, yeah. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so that's all of them then. There was blue, there was yellow. The red one was just from the rep. The yellow was from the time dungeon. The blue came from Ani? Or from Malagos, right? Black was from Sartharian, that's cool. And then that's it, I guess. Yeah, then the green one just wasn't in the game. Until somewhat recently. Drake Collector. Lure, Prague, along with pushing 20s, slog has been expensive. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad the repair costs are going down starting Tuesday. Wait, what happens Tuesday? I didn't hear about that. You only take gear damage on death in the patch. Oh, really? What the fuck? That's a pretty big change. Huh. That's pretty crazy. Weapons are indestructible. Holy shit. That's gonna be useful as fuck, dude. We can kill like robots and stuff with them and they won't break. They won't chip. The metal doesn't need to be reforged constantly. That's good. Like that song. Hold on. Mansoor, welcome. Supposed to kill them? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know the song. Wish weapons were indestructible in the last 2 Zelda games. Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild. That was the first thing I did when I started modding that game. Although, I wonder, yeah, I don't know. Breath of the Wild, one of the best games ever made, but never really got into it. I almost have this like idea of it that probably can't live up to its own reality, so I just never really played it. Oh, Disturbed song, is it? I don't know it. Loved the album Prayer. Was that the name of the album, or was that just the name of a song? The weapon system made me hate the game. Yeah, I get what they were trying to go for, but it was a clunker. Did they have it in Twilight Princess or whatever? Wait, that's not the name of it. What was the name of the second game? Tears of the Kingdom or whatever? It was the same system. Witcher 3 had the worst weapon durability. I repaired my weapon 2 times on the last boss. What the fuck? Yeah, that's not fun. New Evanescence album is good. I keep hearing their single on the radio, yeah. I used to love Amy Lee, man. Holy shit. Signing up to keys. Please. Hey, look at that. We got invited. Whoa. Pit 20. Alright, let's do it. Spirit Box is also incredible as well if you like Evanescence. Oh yeah, was that another project of hers or something? Ah, there we go. Wow, 9-hour queue already. All right. The new Pokemon Center set, or the new Pokemon TCG set is dropping. And I'm 2 minutes late on getting into the queue, and I'm now in a 9-hour queue. I don't know. It seems like everybody knew what day it was coming this time. I don't think that's normal. I don't know why. So, like, everybody in the world was just sitting there waiting for it. I got Dono Walled by Tronin. What does that mean? I like Poopy, Electric, Cowboy, and Falling in Reverse, too. Oh, yeah. I sent you a 2-in-2 review. Oh, shit. Well, we will do that review at some point. I think he asked you a question, but you didn't answer it, and it's because you want him to pay you or something? Is that what's happening? Love your content. I haven't played WoW in a while. I never played retail past Legion, but watching your videos make me feel like I never left. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. I asked how Lura Prog was. Oh, he replied. He said, good, we're at 29% on Heroic right now. You didn't see that? No, I was just joking. He didn't say that. Oh, now the queue's up to 12 hours. Somehow the queue's going the wrong direction. 12.5-hour queue. So by the time we go to bed, it'll be ready. What? Let me close the gate on me. What the hell? Probably rookie. Took us 442 pulls. That's a lot. How much, like, what was the hardest boss prior to that boss? Was it the one right before, or was it one in a different raid? Oh shit, I have no flasks left. I need to remember to go get consumables. Lure, Heroic, Pug is so bad I might buy a boost. Uh-oh. Is it still hard on Heroic? Probably, huh? The one right before, I got you. So, what was the hardest boss of the first raid? Was it even hard? The first 2 raids were a joke. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Like, yeah, like, even the race to world first was done in, like, a day or something like that, right? I forgot about that. And that feels like that was years ago now, dude. It's crazy. Void Spire is way too easy from what I saw. Haven't rated it all this season. Oh, yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Paladin's probably the hardest of that raid. You had, unless you had 4 MM Hunters. Get you. Marksman was really good for that fight. Apparently they're perfect for that size of targets or something. They got nerfed because of that fight. Oh, wow. Well, first kills were doing more damage then than now. We've gained 15 item levels and raid buffs. Whoa, really? What the fuck? That was like a huge nerf then. You ever listen to Sleep Token? I have a lot of trouble with sleep. I don't know what that is, but maybe I should. I keep waking up. This happens often. I just get into these weird cycles where this happens. It's happened the last few days. I just wake up after 4 hours and I just can't go back to sleep for some reason. I don't know why. Too much blue screen during the day? I don't know. You sleep less as you get older. Oh, I need more sleep, if anything. Especially playing basketball. Yesterday I played basketball for almost 5 hours. Not very hard games or anything, but I was outside playing basketball for 5 hours, so. Not good that I only got like 6 hours sleep or something last night. I woke up at like 6:30, or I don't even think it was 6 yet. It was like 5:30 or something. And I just couldn't fall back to sleep. Okay, it's actually the hardest pack, I guess, for some reason. We had trouble with this yesterday too. You get woken up by the light? I don't think so, but it might be an issue because now that I have the AC in, I can't really like the light is coming in more because the curtains don't go over it. Does most stuff in Pitasaran even have a tank mechanic? Yeah, I think it's got probably the most tank mechanics. They're just all debuffs. All wrath level shit, just a debuff that stacks basically. Are you a shooter in basketball or a post guy? I like playing in the post, but my size doesn't always allow me to. What are the chances that you're my father? Very low, I think, yeah. I like putting that pack along with the base of the wall and just swaggering back and forward. Oh, you think what are you saying? I should do something different there? Healer died twice on last boss of 19 MC and we would have timed it. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's Purgatory. I'm really enjoying your Mythic Plus reviews. I'm glad to hear that. They've become the bread and butter of the channel, so more to come. I think that guy gave up. A warrior gave up. Oh, wow. Holy shit, that just actually one-shot me. That's pretty wild. I'm ready for another seat review. More to come. We got 4 more reviews. No, I'm just joking. I haven't recorded them yet. That wasn't my question. Seed above 14 turns it to be so much fun. Oh, yeah. Okay, but I don't, like, what's the suggestion? Not sure. Just nothing, I guess. A lich with one of the grave blades. I don't even know what that means. That pack is... Wait, what? We have to, like, jump off the mountain here or something? I have a decent review from you from weeks back. 15 Magister's Terrace where Warrior DPS refused to continue because one DPS had low DPS. So we waited the timer out because of the failed vote to abandon. Oh, yeah. That would be the first protester we've seen then. Hey, Jambo, what's up? Welcome. There's just so many mobs that I don't even know which ones are which. I guess we can take a look at it on 0. I recommend not pulling more than one Plague Horror unless you have a Soothe in the group. Yeah, unfortunately there's not enough, like, you can't, like, you have to time the key, you know what I mean? So it seems like a lot of these complaints are not really, like, I don't know, everybody disagrees with shit, you know? We did this in every dungeon pretty much so far. You have to change the route. Alright, I'll change the route. Oh, I changed it. It's worse. We're having more deaths now. Like, what? Everybody thinks they have the magic code, but in reality, the shit's just fucking hard and you're gonna take damage and you're gonna die to shit. MDT makes it look like it's hard to dodge some of those packs, but in practice it's not bad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I gotta figure out where they are, because I don't even know what I'd be pulling. It looks like a lot of enemies. Oh, shit. Is Con already?
3,
Oh, that was Clyde. I didn't even realize. No wonder we got an invite. Yet again, the only way I get into keys is from a viewer, pretty much. That guy was Ellie. What was the warrior? Fury and Red. Okay. Mistweaver, Ellie, Fury, Red. No, the monk. So anyway, yeah, I think he believes he was helpful. We'll see if he actually is end up being helpful. But let's see. So one of the major differences is we have to add extra mobs here. So is there like no way to minimize this or make it smaller? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're adding those two.
Fodder, not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon
He could have
you'll
called
be
you a dog
nothing
tank and
more
tell you
than
uninstall.
mindless
I mean,
undead.
he could. That would probably be the same at
You
the end
will
of
have
the
to
day.
make your way across this quarry on your own.
Oh yeah, no. If I didn't have any viewers help, we probably wouldn't even have gotten 18 resilient, to be honest. That was when it first started becoming difficult. I honestly kind of need to like kill these mobs so I can go on. Not gonna take that long. This is definitely the most. I've never played with so many viewers. This is definitely the most any season. I don't know what's happened all of a sudden, but viewers help with their key, but in the end of the day, you can't really boost the tank. Those keys wouldn't be timed if the tank wasn't capable of timing them. Oh yeah, well I was just talking about invites. Like without the viewer invite there, we probably still wouldn't have been in a key yet this stream. It's fucking crazy how much zero does, or how easy zero is. Yeah, I don't even think we went below 95% health or something. Oh, it's getting frost sweep still, that's funny. Okay, so then the next pack. What just happened? Oh, alright, we're an hour and 40 minutes in the queue now. Anyway, then the next pack is those mobs and that guy over there. Seems like a lot of high keys are dependent on DPS being good. Oh, really? Alright, so then it's, yeah, so we would like jump down like this. Yeah, new route, yeah. think it's good you run with viewers? It's like a pseudo guild. Oh, really? Well, good. I'm glad you don't mind it. These mobs will be level 30 if you enter in normal, because... Oh, shit, really? I didn't even think about that. Honestly, probably no. It's better to do it. Like, it's not really taking that long. Gives me a chance to kind of like see what the combat might look like, but without dying. I think it was cool. At least it probably was being cool instead of toxic, suggesting things he thinks could help. Yeah, that's definitely better than the alternative, I suppose. Yeah, maybe normal doesn't even have the same mobs. I don't know. Okay, so then now this is the weird one. Now we're skipping the Lich. So we need this guy, that guy. That guy. Oh. That's strange. Tapping. There we go. And then... Is this guy this guy? He's not over there with that pack. So it would be these three, or those three, and then add him in with that pack. That's a lot of mobs. I feel like we might aggro that. Is that Lich not too close? I guess not. Alright, so then we come over here, tag these, grab that guy. Not pulling those two guys there, I think, right? Oh, the ghoul's gonna be a problem here. Maybe I can just kill it before it becomes a problem. Yeah, you can just kill it nice and quick. I'd pull Big Ice Caster over the two ads that drop green shit. Yeah, apparently not, according to that rep pally. We're just gonna follow, like I said, I'm just sick of fucking arguing with people, so. I'm sure as soon as we start doing this, then there's gonna be another guy who's like, nope, you need to change your route again. But. Caster does debuff, I think. Oh, yeah. Which are the guys that do the puddles on the ground? The Necrolite or the Plague Horrors? Must be the Plague Horrors. Hello, YouTube, welcome. Alright, so that's that done, right? Yeah. That must be... They're just not where they're supposed to be, but that must be that mob over there. Okay, so now next is what? We're skipping that pack, apparently. Now we gotta go to the middle here. We're getting that pack. Doesn't look like it. That would be this pack. So we're getting this pack. That's the 3. Then that's those 2. Oh, wait, where are we taking this to? Over there? Where's there a pack of ghouls? Are 21s like order of magnitudes harder than 20s? No, not sure. I have no idea. Just gonna kill these mobs real quick and then look. There's definitely an uptick from 20s, oh yeah. Biggest problem I've seen is less timings are off. Oh yeah. Okay. So that pack's dead. Those are the two mobs. But what is next? I don't get it. Where are their ghouls? Those? Oh. Up there. What the fuck? That seems weird. So it's this pack and those mobs. Wow, that's really weird. Now you got less on the first pack, otherwise it's not gonna be up for the boss. That's really strange. Okay, so let's do that. That's gonna be a very hard pull together, I think. No casters in it though, I guess. That's gonna be very hard to get used to. Where did this route come from? A rep pally. There's an add-on that works alongside MDT to show next pull in a box on the screen. Oh yeah. How does it work? Was it like mark mobs or something? Okay, so that is done. Now we're going back down the path. And we're gathering everything else. And now we're just in the normal ship, basically. Oh, actually... That's strange. Alright, so we gotta get that pack. And then everything else is normal. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. I don't even know how this works. What do you... Do I have to run up there? Can I just... Was that sufficient? Dropping D&D there? It's going to be a relatively hard gather as well. I don't even have... Oh, the pet grip or stunned it. That's funny. I don't think that's needed. We can just do that on the next plug. It's not really that big of a deal. If we can't gather it, we'll do it on the next pack like we've been doing. We're getting tasty cupcake recipe, nice. Alright, so that's it then, and then the rest is all normal. All the stuff we've been doing. Stuff like that I don't mind trying because it's not really that different. That one pack is really, really confusing, but other than that, have to actually remember what we're doing. It's going to be the problem. Because who knows when we're going to do this again. It's probably going to be months or something. A lot of Nexus points. Alright. Back to mining or something. Back to being in the queue for an hour on Pokemon Center. Will we still have a shot? We'll find out. I think probably a good shot. Did you get that 20 today? No, I got it yesterday. That route was pretty nice. Time my 20 with that much less group damage going out. Nice. Just get the good players in the chat in a group and fly through 20, Zoyo. Where does this? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, so I just need to get a couple weeks of Magisters as the primary. You don't lose once you're exalted. I guess you don't lose anymore, probably. I saw you time to 20. Grats. Yes, I did.
Has appeared at the gates of Silvermoon. Aid the defense of our city.
What's that? Somebody lost to the rare. Holy shit. It's a fucking corpse there. Wow. Pelican. You just got it. How does your verse trinket work? Does it have to have remaining bubble HP to get verse? I'm not sure, to be honest. Probably. Can you use it out of combat and see? How would I see? I mean, there's probably like, if you look it up on like Wowhead or something like that, it'll probably tell you how it works. I can't fathom why people invite evokers. They're way under the IO required to do the key. I'm in 18 Algathar, and there's an Evoker whose max key is a 16. Oh, well. Yeah, there's some weird fucking... People are really weird about this spec. Like, it's one thing to be like, yeah, it's fine, it's a good spec, I don't mind playing with it. Which I'm, like, slowly gravitating back that direction. But it's another thing to worship it. Like, there's some people who fucking, like, worship it. It's really weird. Like that guy we were reading the comments of yesterday. He's like, it's the best spec in the game. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, brother, I don't think it is, man. I really don't. I have a life-size poster of evokers in my room and worship them every night before going to sleep. Yikes. That's fucking cringe. No, no way you do that. I think you gotta be joking, right? There's no way. You're joking. Okay, I was gonna ban you otherwise. Where did you get those posters? Yeah, it's a great question, to be honest. There are a lot of keys where it's like, god damn it, if that Og wasn't here doing less than the tank, it wouldn't have taken so long. Oh yeah. What does Og actually bring, which everyone wants? I think in the higher keys, it's the utility. Ogvokers say it's the hardest spec in the game. Yeah, that's that guy yesterday said that. Which I don't understand why that would be the case. It very well may be true, but we have no evidence that it is because people just suck at it and they still get invited constantly. It's the hardest to survive, not to play, yeah.
There are rogue Vilebranch attempting to sneak into Eversong. Locate the source of their magic and root them out.
Got an invite. Another 3,900 player. Squishier than Mage? I've heard it's very squishy, but I don't know. That was mostly in the past, people would say that, but I guess it could still be true. It's not hard, but it requires your tank to know how to play Og as well. It's unreasonable to ask a group to play around you. Why? This is Magisters, right? Yeah. We got Warlock, good. You have to pull in a way to keep the Og alive and his duplicates up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that ain't happening. Pulling away to keep the Og alive, bro. How the fuck do people say that out loud and think like, yeah, this is the best spec in the game? That's crazy.
Mass of void energy has appeared at the gates of Silvermoon. Aid the defense of our city.
If I see Ogs in a group, I leave. Whoa, really? Don't think I would go that far. If you leave, the Og wins. Yeah, to be honest. Have to agree with that. You have to bully them into leaving or re-roll. I don't think they're gonna do it though, that's the problem. The reason people hate it is because the DPS meters don't show their contribution, so in low keys where there is so much variance, no one knows what they're doing. Yep, that's... We've been saying that same thing pretty much. Ogs and Resto Druids are meant for each other? Yeah, that'd be perfect actually. They can play together. Oh yeah, I need to get more flasks. You guys gotta remind me. Shit, man. Oh, I got a scroll of protection. Does this actually work? It probably overrides the flask.
5,
I think
4,
TBC
3,
or Classic or where they get Wrath, I guess. This ain't Wrath. Oh shit, I just like spit big amounts on my monitor. What the hell? Whoops.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
Blast would likely prevent the scroll. Yeah, it's you would expect that, yeah. Hey, we lost on first pack, look at that. Main gripe with Ogs, a lot of them are seriously boosted. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about. The utility is nice, but it has to be used, and it has to be used well for it to be good. And it almost never does. So they're able to just sit there and pretend like they're valuable, and everybody still defends them. Which is odd, given how much people obsess over success.
To you. Now leave before.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid
I like getting to watch WoW streamers while working from home, oh yeah. I bet you do. Pack's a little challenging here, we gotta be careful. Famed Slayer of the Banished one, is that was Shadowlands, right? Yeah, there goes Purgatory. Not even sure how. The Enforcers are dangerous. But I don't know that they're that dangerous. That's the Jailer, yeah, I think that's right. Is this new raid boss gonna have a Hall of Fame? I doubt it. Sadly, he got in an Alliance guild, so he was like 170th. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that was in Shadowlands when they were like waiting for months for the Alliance to get the kill. Do you still run low keys at this point in the season? No, never. I've never run low keys. If it's not in some way for progression, I don't run it. That's including Vault. If Chimera's got a Hall of Fame, yeah, even that Joke Nullius got one, then for sure they will get one. Oh, you think so? I didn't know Chimera's actually had one. Have you had vaults that were not filled? Oh yeah, absolutely. Last like 3 weeks have all been unfilled. You ever find that you don't get vault filled? Yep, absolutely. It was I think it was 3 weeks ago. We only got one single key done.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
I wonder what the top 1% mount will be. Yeah, me too. I have to imagine it's in this patch. I don't know how it's not been data mined, but it'll be in the file somewhere, I'm sure, so we'll find out. That may be the deciding factor. If it looks insanely cool, then I'm gonna... I don't know. Not really a big mount guy, to be honest, but... yeah, it would really suck to not get it if it does look really, really cool.
Have a pleasant.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rameth's spellwork. Destroy it.
Gonna re-roll meta? Oh no, definitely not. But we would, I guess, push harder on our main somehow.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional.
Purgatory there?
Proceed with impairment. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with impairment.
Oh, what am I doing? It's really fucking stupid. Just got drifted out into the middle of the room. This whoever pulled these really confused me. Yeah, Bombkin not too popular, right?
Distraction terminated.
Okay. That's my bad, I think.
Disciplinary
Although, I don't know how it even works anymore.
Policy demands compliance. Quiet time is mandatory.
I know you love Blood Death Knight, but do you ever consider Vengeance? No. No, I don't like Vengeance at all. I tried it a long time ago. I don't like it at all. Brewmaster is somewhat fun, but didn't they try to fix it? I've seen it only spawn as low as 4 balls. I don't know. Did they fix it? Still, I think it's better to have it against the wall. I just got lost there. I'm at the point where I can't get many 21 invites, so I'm going for 20s faster. Oh, yeah. Demo. Survival. And Bumpkin. Are we doing it again? That's my last flask, so.
Five, four, three.
I can't. I need to get more. I need to go to the city to do that. Gotta remember to do that. Which I'm very, very bad at doing.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Ideally, we will not lose Purgatory here, but I guess it doesn't really end up being too big of a deal if we do. You ever consider healing instead of tanking? Healing was my main for a long time, but no. Blood is really my truest passion in this game, so that won't be changing. You know why I enjoy Blood so much? Death Strike, really? I mean, no, not really, I guess. Just everything. The kid is just fucking fun as shit.
Entry, please hold.
Purgatory there, okay. Not what I expected. Yeah, I'm surprised by that damage intake, I agree.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
Have you done 20 Skyreach? No. Well, I've attempted it, yeah. I don't think I could survive the whole first platform.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with impairment. Refueling. Please.
Okay, that one better. Yeah, it definitely still works. Well, that one is like stuck over there. It's funny.
Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceed with impairment. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
We don't need Blood Death Knight to be a melee healer. We have Holy Pally and Mystery Remonk. Oh yeah. I think he was just joking and he asked about me considering healing. But yeah, like I said, my main was a healer for a long time, so I have considered it and I did enjoy it, but Blood is just way more fun.
Proceed with impairment. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional.
Some glaive time, yep. Yeah, smooth. Well, what's smooth? That guy's got a skunk for a pet, that's crazy. That's on me, honestly. Yeah, try not to jinx it, man. That's really not cool. Is there a ceiling for each dungeon that would literally not be timeable? Oh, I'm sure, yeah. It must stink to have that pet, yeah, maybe. The list.
Only the strongest survive.
I don't know why that guy stayed dead there. Oh, connection was reset on the Pokemon Center. What the fuck? What does that mean? Guess we're not getting the hit today. Are you buying a box? Hopefully, but I guess not at this point. Yep, now we're back in a 6-hour queue. Alright, well that's it for that. Yeah, we got Windrunner Spire done, that was nice. Not sure what happened there. Just said the connection has been reset, and now I'm back in the 6-hour queue. Maybe the queue ended, and I timed out or something while I was in the queue. I got Full Art Dragonite from Evolving Skies. Oh yeah, that's a great one. That's one of my favorite cards. But I do not own it. Going for Pitch Black? Yeah, it was, but like I said, I got kicked out of the queue, so good game. Nice try. This Pokemon Center queue says 6 hours and 11 minutes. Yeah, that's what mine says, yeah. I was under 40 minutes when the queue started, so I thought at the end of it we'd be done, but maybe it ended early and then I got timed out while I was in the queue or something. I didn't notice. Fucked up, I guess, and that means we're not gonna hit today. Unless somehow it's up for another 6 hours, so. Morning, Caliban, what's up? Welcome. I should have been recording keys this morning, agreed. Maybe a network blip and queue is reset. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like there was no lag on the stream or nothing, so it's not like it was internet related, I don't think. Oh, the Yankees have already started. Best case, everyone is stuck in the same queue and hopefully doesn't sell out. Yeah, that's not likely. How's it going? What healer would you consider playing if you were to heal this expansion? Holy Pally. Dom pitching. First inning home run already. Didn't even get out of the inning yet. Really want to go to a Rail Riders game. There's the AAA affiliate for the Yankees around here. I went to a bunch of them last year, but they raised the prices again, and now money's tight as shit. So probably can't go. But man, I'm eyeing one. I'm gonna try to find at least one day to go this year. It was really nice last year. I went for the 4th of July, and they had like fireworks for that. It was really cool. I do like going to the Rail Riders games, but man, it's quite expensive. The food is what kills you. Honestly, need to probably just eat a little bit before I go, and then just have a couple small things there instead of trying to eat actually a bunch of food there. What are the big cards going to be on this new set? I can take a look at the Japanese set. Let's see. I think it's just going to be like the other sets, so it's just going to be one big card. This era, they're doing different shit where they're not. It's like Japanese is just one set. And usually English is 2 sets of Japanese together, but they've stopped doing that for some reason. So right now, there's the Gold Mega Darkrai EX. That's $1,375. That's crazy. And then there's the regular Special Illustration Rare Mega Darkrai EX. That's $500. That's very expensive for Japanese cards. And then outside of that, there's just a bunch of trainers. And like some other special illustration rares. Mega Zorora, Morpeko, Mega Chandelure. I really like that one. That's really cool looking. But yeah, not actually a set that I want anything from, unfortunately. There's a Goldeen illustration rare. You don't see that a lot. I'm going to Cubs vs Giants this weekend. Oh yeah. The basketball team is going to Pittsburgh for a camp this weekend, and they're going to see the Pittsburgh game, whoever they're playing. I think it's the Marlins or something, or maybe the Padres. The fact that Flygon never got a mega form is criminal. Oh really? I don't like the mega stuff at all. I was surprised to find out my first time in America that tickets cost the same as a hot dog. Yep. Yeah, they're up to $18.50 now just to get standing room only at the baseball game. They were only $15 last year. I don't know why they went up so much. And I just missed a chance. Apparently they had, for some reason, I guess 6-7 the day. They had a deal. I don't even know why, but there was just a deal that it was only $7 to get in. But it's closed. It ended last night, the deal. So missed my shot. I would have went this weekend maybe. 6-7, yeah, the meme, right? Yeah, the biggest issue is the water. Especially if it's hot, I have to drink at least 2 waters, and they're very expensive. They're usually $5 waters, which is not, like, I don't know. Maybe there's a water fountain somewhere. I feel like that's illegal. Like, you shouldn't have to pay $5 just to have water, especially in the heat. There's got to be another option. Ooh, there's a great Fomantis. That's really nice. Illustration rare. Yeah, this set doesn't. Delmise is nice too, actually. Doesn't really have anything I would want outside of money, I guess. Yo, Metro, what's up? Welcome. Weren't you here already? I swear I saw you here before. Maybe not. No, somebody else. In Texas, it gets hot enough. Outdoor venues will offer free water. Otherwise, people will pass out from heat stroke. Yeah. I really like that Greninja. It's actually interesting. The Greninja is $345 only. And in Japanese, it's $298. So almost the same price. That's very rare, I feel like. Japanese cards used to be mad cheap. When I first started collecting, now everything's fucking pear-shaped. What's that name? Pitch Black, yeah. I like the slow bro. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that one. Got a Taco Bell opening 3 minutes from my house, and I've never had Taco Bell before. Oh, there's some good... Actually, wait, did I miss the Taco Bell drop? Yeah, I think I did, didn't I? Or no, it's the 16th, I believe. There's a new Taco Bell stuff thing coming too as well. They already got rid of this one really good item, but it was Zab's Ranch or something like it was really good. I don't know why they get rid of shit so quick. Pretty much don't get Taco Bell anymore, unfortunately. Mostly because I just been making my own pizza. I have to really sit down and like crunch the numbers on it, but I don't really think it's that much cheaper. That one's still available at your Taco Bell? Oh yeah. Yeah, not here. Unless it becomes... Did it become a permanent item, maybe? It's not in the new list. Shredded beef nacho fries have replaced it. The shitty part about that was you could never even get the sauce. Oh, no, you can now. Zab's Ranch sauce, but it's a side, which usually sucks. 60 cents for very little. Pizza joints don't really turn over that big of a profit either, yeah. Have you gotten the dough down? Oh, we're getting better. That's for damn sure. I don't know if you saw the picture I posted, but here's my final one from this weekend. Oh, we got invited to that. That's good. We can practice the new route. But the a little bit of a problem. The dough is slightly too large for the pizza stone. And as such, it kind of folded over the bottom. So it kind of got a little stuck there. But I don't really like the sauce situation. I got to figure out a better sauce situation. I was following the dough guy recipe thing again for sauce. And it's like... I don't like it. The tomatoes he recommended are like chunky as shit. Like they're very chunky. I don't really want chunky tomatoes. So I don't know what else to do. But I really feel like it should be... Oh, are we doing Algathor? Oh no, it's Bidasauron. Anyway, I really feel like there should be tomato paste in it. I don't know why, but that just seems like that sauce must have tomato paste in it. What's chunky? So what he recommends is a thing of crushed tomatoes and then just put the seasonings and spices in it. And it was like way too chunky. Like you can actually see it on the picture. See that? That's a big chunk of a tomato. 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 And that's underneath the fucking cheese, you know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't like that. Might just buy the sauce again instead of make it. I use tomato sauce, tomato paste, minced garlic, reduce it slightly, and use that. So what do you buy a can of sauce and paste and mix them together? Is that what you did? You can blend them after they go in the pan. I prefer mine smooth also. Yeah, I don't own a blender. Basil is essential. Oh yeah. Did you eat breakfast pizza? Do you eat pizza breakfast, lunch, and dinner? I eat only one meal a day, so I guess technically. Yeah, you can't get the Zab sauce on anything. That sucks. But you can still get it as a side, I guess. You don't need the whole can of paste, just some teaspoons. Oh, yeah. One meal a day, that's tough. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, sometimes. Not really, though. Yeah, that's what I thought was being asked. I want to try making a breakfast pizza. I made a breakfast when I used to do pinwheels instead of pizza. A breakfast pinwheel was actually really good. I actually really want to do that now. Fuck, maybe I'll make the breakfast pinwheels. I bet they're going to be better than the pizza, to be honest. There's some things that, like... Yeah, like a regular pizza is way better than a regular pizza pinwheel, but something like a breakfast pinwheel is probably better than a breakfast pizza. Do you prefer sweet or savory tomato sauce? I guess I would like a rich one, like a garlicky rich one. I definitely don't like sweet, really. What's with the rise of priests? Yeah, I'm not sure. I do, like, there's a lot of sweet sauce around here. In the Wilkes-Barre area. It's, like, common. But I'm not really... I gotta just get regular sauce. Usually their regular sauce is sweeter than normal, and that's enough for me. But getting the actual sweet sauce is way... It's, like, weird tasting. Oh, I still don't have flasks. Man, yeah, I'm not gonna remember. A pally without a shaman in the party? Oh yeah. We didn't have one in the last group either.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Love the ICC music. Really?
Farewells.
No, that music's terrible. This is the worst music in the game. La Rosas, maybe you heard of them. Nope. I need to get flasks, and then I need to get pizza. Then I need to get into the Pokemon Center queue. It's already down to 4 hours. I guess a lot of people probably... Maybe they all did have the same issue, and a lot of people gave up, thinking it wasn't going to work. I got, like, the really good expensive pizza around here the other day, because I was up there playing basketball. And, it was worth it. I got a tomato pie instead of a regular pizza. It's actually really good. There's a chain buffet restaurant here called Pizza Inn, and their sauce is so sweet. Oh, yeah. Getting weird.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Costco pizza's pretty good. Yeah, no. Probably they have good, like, hot dogs or something, right? A lot harder to gather all that, too.
Make your way across this quarry on your own.
I haven't tried their hot dogs. Oh yeah, apparently they're good. Or a very good deal or something. I don't know. People talk about it all the time. Also a much harder pack. Oh, now the Pokemon Center page has gone black, but I can't see why. Oh, is it because of the set? No, it says now the site can't be reached. Alright, so there's big issues today. It ain't gonna happen. I don't think we're hitting today. We'd have to keep refreshing if we were gonna try to do it, I guess. These packs are a lot harder than they were on 0 when we tested it. I've already forgotten what we're doing though. We're not pulling that pack, right? Oh, there goes Purgatory. Priest is on the edge. Yes, dude was born on the edge, it looks like. Hot dogs are good at Costco, nice. Okay, so I think we're like skirting around the side here, right? Yeah. Like this. The website's suddenly all back again. Yeah, we're definitely dying here. This is gonna be very difficult. Are frozen pizzas good? Oh, really? Frozen pizza's usually really got a lot of preservatives and stuff in it. Try never to eat that. Okay, that was not bad. Now this part. Okay, it's certainly not helping. That's a very hard pack to pull. Pokemon Center website keeps like going white or black and in and out, but I'm still in the queue when it comes back. That's weird. What turns Blood Boil purple? The spell itself is turned that by the hero talent, yeah. But the icon is changed by me. I changed that myself. Yeah, that's really difficult. I like mod pizza. They have a lot of interesting ingredients, so really. Like red 40 or 30, whatever it is. There's definitely a dark theme for YouTube. Just check the drop-down menu. He was talking about Pokemon Center, yeah. It's just like a bright white. Red Lake 40, yeah, that's the one. Alright, well, we made it through the hard part. Mod pizza slaps, so yeah. I don't like pizza. It's a terrible delivery mechanism for cheese sauce and meat. I'd rather make a sandwich. Oh, really? You're wrong about that. Yeah. Every time I refresh the website, it just ends up happening again, so I guess that's probably it for us and them. Pizza is BIS overall food. Yeah, I have to agree. Extremely versatile food. Let's say it's a bad delivery, whatever the fuck that was, it's like, what? Pizza's probably one of the most unique delivery mechanisms.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carvras something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later.
Bruschetti is better than pizza? Oh, really?
You immortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Rush tired of you immortals. Now your bones will freeze.
I have Donna's gift card from last Christmas I haven't used yet. Yeah, I just throw that one out. Maybe you could trade it with, like, to some kid and he can give you like $10 back or something.
Rush tired of you immortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack.
Is Domino's in US not good? Correct. It's just super, super bad, and it's also really expensive compared to other fast food pizza places. Like Pizza Hut I got just the other night. 2 medium pizzas, wing bites, and breadsticks for $20. That food, I still actually have some of that left over. Like, that was 3 days worth of food, basically. Not very good food, but you're gonna get shitty food, you're definitely not gonna get Domino's. They have like no good deals.
We'll save for snack for later.
I also really want to try Pizza Hut's like dessert. They seem to have like some decent desserts. I just never get it. You guys are slow for no deaths. Oh really? Oh, we do have an Og. Felt like we were doing well there. Don't forget we added a bunch of count to the beginning of the route. If you're comparing it to my other route. Domino's in UK is cheaper than most places. Stay open. Well, it is cheaper than most like actual pizzerias, but it's still more expensive than like Pizza Hut or Domino's or something, you know, or Pizza Hut or Taco Bell or something. So if we're gonna get cheap fast food pizza, I might as well just get Pizza Hut. Yeah.
Now, your bones.
Wow, this game is dead as fuck. Why?
Save boss great chef for
Fast food pizza is the worst kind of pizza. It has to be said. Oh, definitely, yeah. That much we know for sure. How did you come to the conclusion watching a 5-man instance dungeon? Yeah, no, sure. I think it's because of all the skeletons. Oh, maybe, to be honest. Hey, Jix, what's up? That must be Pennsylvania thing. Domino is cheap as shit and good as shit. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's cheaper than like some other places, but it's definitely not. Like, I don't know, they don't have any deals. It's always just, you just have to buy items that are somewhat cheap, but compared to the deals that other fast food restaurants have, not as good. Next week I'm in Naples trying the OG pizza. Oh, you're gonna hate it. It's fucking awful. I know a few people who went there and it's really not good. Two for Tuesday, not a US deal. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't really ever get takeout on Tuesdays. They start at $6.99. Oh, yeah. No, the other two copies, so I don't know about deals. Yeah, all I know is Pizza Hut is unbeatable, it feels like. Something like 3,000 calories for $20, crazy. In Italy, they cut the pizza dough so thin you can see the sauce. Oh, do they? It's like really bready, I know that much. Okay, so we're skipping both of these packs? Is that what? I don't even know, to be honest.
Ooh, we could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply.
3% short. So we need that pack. But we need the non-gargoyle, basically. You go over the hill, then pull ghouls into the boss. Just pull out that back there. Wait. Or the gargoyle won't come no matter what, even if it's right there.
Beware.
Must not be interrupted. Heck, take care of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it definitely looked like it was gonna aggro. Oh, what the hell?
I changed my mind. Go get that one instead. What are you attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Oh. Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Timer is fine, but it feels slower with AUG, yeah. Yeah, considering we have no deaths, you'd think it'd be doing a lot better. Are we good on count now? 79%? And that's all there is to skip, so must be. Unless we missed something somewhere else. 79's the number, gotcha, thank you. Or would we skip at this point? Send them in if you run into anything interesting, definitely. You can skip the double grave blade up the hill. Oh, really? How? I don't like this boss. It's so messy and feels like there's no strat. Yeah, it's definitely chaos. That's why I originally thought we were going to want lust here, but I guess I was wrong about that. I guess the chaos kind of makes it hard to lust. You have an AUG rescue and mount up. Oh. Yeah, I won't be doing that. Good news, boss dead. Bad news, timer dead.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you.
Beware.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Okay, got the double slash Amest. It's actually pretty entertaining doing low keys, yeah, but like I said, this season is probably going to be the craziest for it. Oh god. Well, that's not good. The overall damage, yeah, I don't know, we'll see after it's over. This is good time, you think? I don't think so. If I do 20 Pitasaron to get a faster time since I didn't get invited to 21s, and we timed it with 1 second. Metacomp Arms Warrior, so bad. Oh yeah. Did he just? That one's still alive. Dying. Ask them why they're dying. He already got it. He already got ahead of that. I don't agree that we had time. It's a lot of leapers, oh yeah. Probably just bad luck that I'll pick one guy though, huh? Can you take this out into the boss? No, the door doesn't open until he's dead. Well, they're of the opinion that we were comfortable there, but that's normally how I pull it, and we don't normally have issues, and it did look like we were behind even with 0 deaths, so I don't know. I don't think I agree with any of that. Yeah, last fight's like usually a 4-minute fight, so.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold
I suspect Healer just hadn't had to ramp with that many leapers and wasn't expecting the burst, so yeah.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end.
Yeah, obviously it was bad luck. All picking the squishiest character.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Put this on DPS and AUG if you don't time it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean at the end of the day, 3 deaths should not be super prohibitive. Yep, always the tank's fault one way or the other, that's the issue.
Beware.
Be time to close key using Lustering the Hallway pack. Oh, really? Even if you add 1 minute, it was not in time if they wanted you to split the pull. Yeah, it looked like it wasn't going to be in time anyway. That's what I was saying.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Both sets of Leapers during Lich AoE isn't really livable even with prep. Standard is hard focus Lich in first pack and chain once it dies. Getcha. I haven't had any issues on 19 when we did it that way.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Beware.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
I think generally every role can justify blaming the other roles to themselves. It just means everyone should look for what they can personally control and improve. Yep. It's a good way to look at it. Timer was going to be really close even without those deaths. Like I said, in the most recent 20, you were about 2 minutes behind the key. I finished 1 minute under. Oh, yeah.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Oh, we missed one. Okay.
Beware.
Solo save. I think we can live long enough for it to die. Yep, just barely. Alright, 3 deaths, not in time with how many seconds? 1 minute and 15 over time, yeah.
We owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day
Are you logging it now?
all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor.
Well, at least we finished it.
No foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when alliance and horde set aside their...
That guy just got murked.
No, you monster!
Oh yeah, we can finally upgrade our other weapon now too. We gotta go do that.
Not save them. Damn you, Arthas! Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our
Decent overalls for having an AUG. Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta get Flask too. Good call. It'll be interesting to see how the AUG actually did in log. So I'll take a look at somebody else might have logged it. Right. Yeah, we gotta get Flask. What else did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah, upgrade my weapon.
Are you planning a purchase?
Sub 100k overall for AUG seems low to me. Oh yeah.
Serve you well. My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
Oh, we didn't even buy stuff.
Anaria Shola.
Class is called the Lycian Resistance.
Treat my wares with care.
Oh, we need to get more pots too, really.
Are you
Hopefully the last round of
purchase?
pots being purchased for the season, I'd imagine.
Return when you need more.
How many phoenixes do you think they'll have to kill for a single bottle of phoenix oil? It's a good question. I don't know. For the season, yep. Right, let's see. I gotta go upgrade this first.
So many possibilities. May we all find what
Just
we
one
seek.
over and over, and since they respawn. Oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Finish upgrading that as well, and then we just have our neck left. So good. Have you seen the Facebook account that posts you all the time? No. What is that? Everything else is done, right? Crazy to think this season lasts another few months. Yeah, probably another 2 months. It's definitely feeling long. People still use Facebook? Yes. Wait, you don't use Facebook? Still need the ring from Nexus Point, but then I'll be fully mythic geared. Nice. Mythic Plus Daily. They make shorts, reels of your content. Oh, yeah. What, just without commentary, or? $2K followers. Oh, it's like everybody. They don't just use my content. Or even is the oh, there's one, yeah. What is this? You think that that's a high key right now? You have no idea that you can't succeed in this key, and it sounds like you're saying that you're better than that. And if you were better than that, you wouldn't be doing a 15. Let's just totally get that clear. I'm sorry if you think that that's a high key right now. It's not. It's not even fucking close to a high. A lot of comments. It's crazy. Well, that's good, I guess. High key right now. If you're doing a 15 right now, more power to you. Interesting. Anyway, is it? Yeah, that was your video, yeah. Just a channel that steals other people's content. Yep. And it's on Facebook, so there's nothing I can do about it. But it doesn't really matter. Free publicity's fine, we'll take it. Okay, now we gotta go get an enchant. Yeah, there was a link. I think it was pretty aggressive link too, like a lot of stuff, so that's good. How do we know that wasn't the original and you aren't actually AI? Yeah, you don't know, you're right. That's the problem. Kind of weird. I don't know what the point of posting that part of that video was. That's not what I expected to see on there, to be honest. Are you getting any upgrades from Sporefall when it releases? No, I won't be doing it. Let's test whether you are actually legit. Do you feel original or stolen right now? I feel stolen, yeah. High key equals the level of key I'm doing right now. Low key equals everything below. That's how most people end up talking about it, but I always try to just say, like, a low key is anything under the maximum rewards from Blizzard's system. Obviously, you know, that's not a high key. Like, that's not really up for debate. But the high key designation, to me, is just anything that's progression level that doesn't offer reward for any other reason. So that would be 13. I think a lot of Bloods use Sanguination. Yeah, that's like an offensive thing. I really hope people are training specific AIs for WoW to help with private server content creation. Yeah, there's one that I used. It's not very good, to be honest. Constantly lies to me, but I guess it's better than nothing. I have done a lot of private server dev, and partially due to it. But yeah, I tried like just a basic Claude version, and the Claude seemed better than the one that was trained. The one that was trained just seems to like understand the lingo a lot better, so it makes it easier to understand. Wouldn't that be 17 now with the Keystone Mythic rewards? No, I mean like power, you know, like gear and stuff. Like whatever the max for like vault and stuff is that people do, so that's a 12. I'm training an AI to lowball people on Facebook Marketplace. Oh yeah. Lowball, what do you mean by that? As AI gets better and becomes more A or I than A, it's supposed to lie more because everybody lies. Oh, really? Fairly new here. Watching your key reviews has changed my outlook and mood during keys. Oh yeah? Oh, that's interesting. What do you attribute that to? Like, what part of the reviews? I'm glad to hear that, though. Gonna send you a really good Pitasaron video. Nice. Send them over. We got a big queue of them, but we will be getting to them. Probably gonna just not. Yeah, we'll probably, like, especially this week, I think, no Friday stream. We'll just get another video out to try to get a little bit caught up. 4 videos again this weekend seemed to. The last 4 worked really well, so try to get more out. That's the other option. Instead of AUG or whatever at the end of a season, we just don't stream and just make 7 days worth of videos. Usually ends up not being great for revenue because nobody ever like super chats or donates to a video, but at the end of the day, I feel like I owe it to you guys who send me these reviews. I want to get them done. A lot of these are so unique and so interesting that I hate that I missed them. Like that one that we ended up doing a review on like 2 years after from Blackrock Hold. That I hate that I missed that when that was submitted the first time. Separate emails, yeah. 1 email per key ideally, unless they're somehow connected. Like every once in a while somebody's like, here, check out this first key and then check out the second key kind of thing. Stream plus video equals best option. Well, that's not really how it works. 1, I don't have the time for both each day, and 2, if I stream, so basically like the way it seems to work on YouTube is that if you get a notification, you're only going to get a notification every so often. Not entirely sure how often, but it's definitely not going to be more than like 1 an hour kind of thing. So if, for example, I put a video live during the stream and say 5,000 people would get notifications, 2.5k of them are going to get notifications for the stream, and 2.5k are going to get notifications for the video. It's just going to split it. So it's not like it's not gonna actually be better to do that. Plus, it's double the work for no actual gain. Hey, speaking of no actual gain, Harry, what's up, man? How you been? Long time no see. Hopefully the piece of shit isn't me actually disconnecting on the second pull. Oh, no, it's probably not. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna do this key again. Okay, I don't know why I even signed up to this, but I guess we'll do it. I'll get rid of the Windrunner Spire and just send you the pit one. Sweet. Heard Spoilfall is designed to be pugged mythic with flex style, but understandable if you don't raid at all. Yeah, I don't raid. Speaking of no gain, the one key you already did. Yeah, I got an invite, but this one. I didn't even realize I signed up to it until I got the invite. But then, as soon as I invite, they're like, yeah, grab the tank who's already done this. It's like, now I feel bad leaving. Just all you're referencing to look inward. Things I can control and change. Currently finishing 18 resilient as Resto Shaman. So fairly toxic range in party chat every time something goes wrong. Oh, yeah. You still have a 19 Algathar? What, my own key? No, we have a Skyreach. We re-rolled it before. Oh, we're still in the Pokemon Center queue. 2 hours. I guess I shouldn't have. It just randomly like reloaded on its own before, so I guess I shouldn't have reloaded it. We probably would have been able to check out by now. Maybe there's still a chance. You're at 1 hour, yeah. Well, you probably didn't reload when I had that issue. Metro known on the streets. Harry, what's up? What are you up to? How you been? I haven't talked to you in fucking like... The last time I talked to Harry, he was like obliterated walking the streets of London, getting into like a fist fight with foreigners or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's the fucking shaman, isn't it? From yesterday? Then maybe I don't know. Oh, so he was part of the Southampton UK riots, maybe.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
Any 20s done? Yeah, we got this one done yesterday. Glad the Cinder Eye were able to rebuild after the Scourge invasion, but I do miss the Ghostlands, one of the coolest and most unique zones. Oh, really? I never liked it. Ignores or account wide, you wouldn't be able to respond. Oh, no, okay. I don't know why that name sounds familiar. Yeah, I think he might be thinking of the run with Shad, because that was definitely a hard carry. The one from yesterday was not. Yeah, but I swear, didn't somebody like log on an alt? I don't know. I swore it was him, but maybe not. How did you hard carry the tank? Well, that 19, that was an example of it for sure. That dude single-handedly upgraded that key. That is actually a Resto Druid who hates you. I think in chat here, he usually has a picture of a bird. A bird. Hard to carry Metro. Yeah, it's harder because I'm the one usually doing the work.
5, 4, 3,
Not too bad my bro got loads of cuts. Why would happen? I'm doing good, man. It's hot, but outside of that, I always think of you whenever it's hot. Ah, sweating mate. I can hear you say it.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Can't wait for how I timed my first 20 in midnight video. What does that mean? A cousin turned a verbal argument into a physical one and put me to the ground with a glass in my hand. Whoa. You're getting a lot of conflicts, huh? The whole Sylvanas redemption arc they keep pushing is very forced and cringe. Disagree. I love it. I'm really excited to see what the next story element is for her. That's a video you will for sure make after timing it. Oh no, we did it yesterday. We would have did it yesterday if we were gonna do it. Didn't really think the key was very remarkable, frankly, even though it was our first 20, so I didn't publish it.
She spent many days
but I probably should have.
But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Yeah, we did this one yesterday. And then I signed up to it again by accident today, forgetting that we even did it. It was pretty, like, lenient, too. We had a guy... We had a lot of very good players in the key, but we did have a lot of deaths, and we still upgraded it. Orb Shop is one of the more difficult ones, don't you think? Yep, he's right. I don't think we had 15. Did we have that many? MT, MC, and Pit are easier. Oh, yeah. I guess that doesn't really matter. Yeah, Spires I thought was one of the easier ones. I feel like MT is the easiest dungeon this season. Oh, really? That one I have not done well in. The easiest one for me, definitely Pit. Spires, MT, MC, and Pit in that order. Oh, yeah. Oh, you think Pit's fourth? Wow. It's like larger groups and it's a lot more basic shit. Like I said, it's all just like debuffs, so there's just like a bunch of AMS usage.
The soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
I don't think Molten Core is easy, really? That's like the easiest raid they've ever done. What do you mean? I'd probably say Pit, MC, Spire, MT. Yeah, gotcha. Seat can go back to where it came, worst of them all. Yeah, that one's definitely turning out to be very hard. Less pull and twins here. Lessing the A-bomb pack usually. Or that's what we're supposed to be doing, but it almost never happens.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart.
He is the last one I need for Resilient 20, and it's kicking my ass over 30 tries with no success. Yeah, that one's gonna be very, very hard for us. We basically had no hope of doing the 19, it felt like. Feels like timers are all over the place this season, especially on lower keys, definitely, yeah. Blizzard under-designed the dungeons, and the bloated lasher doesn't become unbloated after releasing the spores. But we see that it's not that bloated anymore. Oh. I think Seed has a bit of an RNG element. Oh, really? I don't know if I would say that. These 20 times are insanely fast, so nice. That's because he's playing a better DPS spec than you. Whenever I randomly decide to kite the chargers and see, I get charged. The random damage is pretty wild. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of RNG with those chargers. At least most of my seat runs have ended on the second boss or some pack due to bleed plus AoE at the same time. Maybe the second last one. Oh yeah. This boss is boring. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll tune back in about 3 minutes or something. Oh, that's Jazz. Yeah. His friend used to be a guildie. Wait, all your fastest runs are with the same tank and healer. Oh yeah. You feel like that's cheating or what? I attempted my first 16 seat today and the tank kept falling over due to the charges. Yeah, that's crazy in a 16. I still can't get over the monk in that fucking 8, man. It's just easy to get consistency. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Comment about getting charged in seat being random must be sarcastic, right? That's correct, yeah.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa.
Welcome to
My
the channel.
sister was also ferocity itself if her family
I have a
was
preservation evoker. Rescue me away from those mobs. Oh my god.
Let's find the next relic.
How goes the keys today? Good. Same as always, really.
She gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
That last probably was not either. No, I would lust downstairs if it was me. I had a Baron at 16 get 6 stacks of charge and live, so he decided to run the next pack and got 8 that time. That's crazy. Yeah, no, sadly these people don't learn, I don't think. I think a lot of people have no idea. Oh yeah, that's the steward that we tried to skip and didn't skip properly. So that is really bad. It probably would have been alright if we didn't have the steward, but yeah, now it's definitely over. Everybody's gonna die in this pack.
Your survival.
What's fun to watch and see is that one mob that knocks the tank, then the champs instantly charge. Yeah, we were just talking about that yesterday. Really cheap. I can't believe they did that. Let's get that on the sheet. Now we just have, look at this shit. The fuck? That's crazy, man. Okay. Oh, I'm actually able to do it now, though. It says add to cart, but it just lags when I do it. It doesn't seem to work. Error when attempting to add product to cart. Try the other links. Dang, ETB's out of stock though anyway. That's the main thing we wanted. The booster box is the only thing available. Oh yeah, I was able to add it to the cart. Oh, the bundle's still available. How many of those can you buy? 2? Alright, we'll get some bundles then since we didn't get the E2B. Hey Newkins, welcome. Windrunner Spire. Who do we even have in that group? 2 monks. Mistweaver, Feral, Windwalker, and Enhance. Now the cart's just loading. I ordered a 2-piece strip combo, but they threw in an extra piece for free. Oh yeah. What, a chicken place? Yeah, that's always nice, huh? Okay, I guess we're not gonna get to check out. I don't want to go into a key until now. It just says temporarily unavailable when I go to my cart. It's like the whole thing's unavailable. I remember I went to Popeyes and got a completely wrong order. I went in and they made me the right order, and I got to keep the wrong order. Nice. Oh yeah, well this is a mess because everybody knew it was coming today, which is kind of, I guess, the first time it's been like this. But I'm gonna wait because I don't want to miss this. This is too important. So we're just gonna chill for a minute. I don't know what to actually do because it just says temporarily unavailable. Let's check the Discord and what people are saying. Site is currently experiencing technical issues. Oh, yeah, no shit. Hey, campus. Okay, it's back to loading. We'll just let it load. Still loading. I think we're probably it's not gonna work. Because all of a sudden the queue was over, so I bet there's a bug. Try refreshing one more time. What are you trying to order? The new Pokemon TCG set. I have it in my cart, but trying to check out is not working right now, so. Now it says endpoint timed out. Okay. I put that on the sheet, right? Yep. Out of 22's listed, that's crazy. 4.1k person, that's pretty nuts. Kinda wild. Yep, that is very wild. All we are in WoW is a score now. Oh yeah. Common in games, I guess. Started with item level, right? Year score. Back in the day. Are there any add-ons you would consider mandatory for pushing high keys? Not really, not anymore. Yeah, I don't even know what DBM is telling. Like, I don't think it really helps. Maybe Bigwigs is better, but Plater and weak cores used to be the answer, but those don't do anything anymore. Or if they do, they don't exist. Or if they don't exist, I guess. Not a function. Plater used to be so damn good, man. It was crazy. Used to be able to have like sounds and shit for casts. It was so crazy. Oh, everything's out of stock now. It's there. It's just all out of stock now. That's crazy. Mining on the mount is quality of life I need. Got to spec into that. Oh yeah, that's definitely not optional. Doing 21s, 20s, yeah. Sometimes I use DBM/Bigwigs to optimize the lust on a damage amp boss to lust earlier than amp, but still have it cover the entire window. Oh, you mean like... I don't get what that has to do with the add-on. 22 learning. Yeah, there's always learning to be done. I told you. He wants to make sure he covers the whole amp, but will also allow for prep cast in the lust window. No, I get that part, but what does that have to do with the add-on? Liking Northern Sky, we use it for Midnight Falls and Chime memory game callouts. Nice. For the exact timer when the amp comes out. Oh, what bosses? Boss would you need a timer for that on? The add-on is mandatory for that fight? Oh yeah. Core guy? What is that? I love this zone too. They're all great. Void Wing of MPX. Oh, yeah, I guess that timer could help there. It's usually right after the second set of ads. That's what I look at. Thanks for subbing. I didn't get to see who did it, but thank you. Yeah, I don't really think the add-ons do much anymore, unfortunately. They made it so you, like, or maybe I'm wrong about that, but it seems like there's, like, no timers on trash anymore. I miss Weak Warriors so much. Blizzard cooldown manager is awful. Yeah, it really is bad. It is very bad. That being said, Mythic Lure is pretty demanding boss in terms of Weak Warriors. Oh yeah. I want to use sound cues, but half the time they don't even play. Oh. Do they allow that still? I thought they didn't allow that kind of stuff anymore. It's crazy they took Weak Warriors away then gave us the most Weak Warrior intense boss. Yeah, that's so crazy actually. Because they said that it was going to be the opposite, right? Or I guess maybe that's not necessarily what was said, but what was said was that it's going to be like, you know, more controlled on Blizzard's side at least. You can add sounds to anything you want. Oh wow, still. But not to cast in Mythic Plus, right? Blizzard CDM has sound cues, but if there's too much going on, they stop working. Oh yeah, well yeah, so the way it works with Blizzard stuff is it's like based on a sound channel, and if that sound channel is filled up, then the game won't put anything else through it. This was, the first time they did this was at the end of Legion. And DBM was like flooding the sound channel for a while, and it was causing the game to lag like uncontrollably, and nobody seemed to know why. Like Blizzard wasn't addressing it, and then people found out that that's why, because it was like basically add-ons were flooding that sound channel, and so then Blizzard made it so you can't actually, like, if there's too many things in the sound channel, it'll just mute some of them. Learn to play with speakers off even though you hear before you see. Oh yeah. There's an add-on for that. It's called X-Boss. It has CD on nameplates for trash also. Oh yeah. That's what caused people to lag terrible on Mythic Dimmy. Yep. I guess it probably still causes lag, but I remember when they first changed that and we were fucking sitting there in Kingroth and everybody was lagging out and we couldn't even raid that night. And nobody had any idea why. I love this song. These two zones are just magic, man. They're the best zones they ever made. Oh yeah, we never finished the like an objective thing over here. We get to go do that. We'll finish that and then do our key for a little bit. Since we're not getting in the Pokemon Center hype.
The Twilight's blade will ransacking our villages.
Looks like it's all out of stock anyway.
Get them back.
MDA finals are this weekend. Yeah, want to try my 20 seat? If you want, we can. It's not gonna go well, I don't think, but we can try it.
There are rogue Vilebranch attempting to sneak into Eversong. Locate the source of their magic and root them out.
I was gonna just not allowed to loot that. Let's go missed count. What's that? All 20's done. It would be a nice number before next season hits. Oh yeah. I don't know if you've ever followed any of the NFL finals, but damn, it's been a good series. The NFL? You probably mean NHL. No, I don't watch hockey at all. I tried to get into it a couple years ago, and it's just so fucking hard to watch. I have, like, I can't have, like, high-paced action and then 20-minute intermission every, like, half hour or whatever it is. Just end up losing interest. Watching the first period is amazing, and then I just, like, I end up switching off and forgetting it's on. Hard enough to do that even with the NBA. Watch the Yankees game and then it's like, oh shit, I forgot about the NBA game. Oh wow, it's the fourth quarter already.
Neither Eversong nor the Elite will tolerate attempts to undermine its retail. Well done.
It's been a really good series, nice. That guy who took an 87-mile-an-hour puck to the nose, skated off on his own, and came back the next frame. Whoa. Gave me a damn heart attack last night. Hope you recovered. I wonder what percentage of keys you get declined to are a success with other tanks. That's a good question, yeah. Obviously, if they're taking a bear, it's gonna be way higher. Some might just take whatever, like, the highest person who signs up for is, though. Alright. Another shot at Pit.
Wild growth has given form to something truly monstrous.
Dude, one of the games, Vegas was up 4-0 in the second, and Carolina won 5-4. Whoa. That's like high scoring for hockey too, right? Oh, great. Yet another invite due to a viewer, but we'll take it. I'm not even a fan of hockey like that. I just like watching the sport, and it's Yeah, it sounds really exciting for anybody who's eager to watch the sport. The comment at the end of the route was one of the worst I have ever seen. We finished in time at 19 MT. Oh god. Route pretty complicated in there a bit. Wasn't the 4-0 game 3? I don't know. Asking the wrong guy. Pip. Hopefully the NBA continues tonight. Imagine Spurs win both. Yeah, I think they're probably going to. Yeah, another dispriest, unfortunately. Okay. Well, we had a near miss on this. We'll shift things at the end. It might be my favorite dungeon this season, yeah. A lot of comments here about something, I guess. This isn't easy to play. No, I doubt it, yeah. I'll probably go to a watch party for Game 7. Nice. Flask. Finally got invited to 20 Algathar, my monk. Good luck.
2, 1.
I remember the route, but I think we got everything.
Your way across this quarry on your own.
The second pack ended up being the hardest one in this area, so we gotta be ready for that. Save pot for that one. Oh wow. Forget it, they're all gonna be hard. That's big DPS there, yep. This is kind of weird. Like, I have to like jump down and then turn around and get these mobs. Definitely some very awkward pulls here. You guys don't have any freedoms now. Hunter can self-dispel, but that's it. Oh yeah. Priest can't life grip anyone now. We saw that early in the season. Somebody tried that. I think they can life grip them on the way down though, and they won't take fall damage maybe. I don't know. Alright, we did not have Purgatory get lost there, so that's very good. Do you have your routes listed anywhere? No, not anymore. I used to do it, but it was just a pain in the ass to keep updating it. They change too often throughout the season is the problem. Still do the spreadsheet? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. That's a staple. You're running it again, we can compare time. Yep. Hopefully we'll have very few deaths again, but we already have one. Baxy's the timekeeper, yep. Master of the clock. Are you 20 resilient? Oh god, no. We only have 120. Hopefully our second one coming up, we'll see. What am I stuck on? Like a little rock there or something. Yeah, see, that is really shitty. Having to actually interrupt that is really shitty. Oh, we have another grip, so that helps. Why people criticize the tank no matter what? Because he's the one that does the most. Like, obviously it's easy to say it's the tank's fault when the tank has the most decisions to make, you know what I mean? But partially, I'm gonna die. Partially it's also due to ignorance. Like, they have no idea what actually went wrong. Especially on lower keys, you see that all the time. They don't know who to blame, you know? They just have to blame somebody. I think another part of it, though, is also that there's 3 DPS and only 1 tank and 1 healer, you know? So if DPS just all kind of dogpile on one person, it makes it seem more legitimate. Whereas it's harder to get tank, healer, and maybe another DPS to agree on something. It's just not. I don't think I can get that back. As a healer, I blame DPS. Stop standing and shit and use kick, so yeah. On hierarchies, they can't really stand and shit, so. That's kind of why it ends up becoming like, the DPS feel like, I've done the absolute theoretical maximum I could possibly do. The only way I could do more is if the tank changes what he's doing or something like that, you know? Yeah, it's just really hard to pull that back. I don't think that needs to be pulled there. I finally got Algathar 20, nice. Okay. Let's see, Metro get some 20s. Doesn't look like it's gonna be happening, but maybe. Need some invites, that's the biggest thing. We basically haven't done a key without a viewer invite in a long time. Demo lock and survival hunter. Blood Death Knight meta next season, I can feel it. Oh yeah. That I don't even want. I don't think that's good for anybody, honestly. It's good financially because then more people watch the channel, but outside of that, I don't want to be meta because then there's way more eyes. You know, people are going to be more critical on what you do when you're the meta tank if you don't do what people want them to do. Whereas with Blood, like, you constantly see, like, we had that priest before it was like, why are you taking damage? It's like, they don't even know what the fucking spec is. Like, they have no idea how it even works. You need Shadowwreck. I mean, that's how it is on the top end. You don't get into higher keys unless you know somebody to let you in or play meta. Obviously. That's up, yeah, I mean, whatever. It doesn't really matter, but that's where we're at right now. If we get in, we get in. If not, then we can't do much. Can't seem to upgrade our key, but if we can't get in, we'll give it like maybe like 15 minutes or something, and if we can't, then we'll just do our key one more time. I don't know what change would need to happen for Blood for it to be meta. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen based on the class design right now. It would need like a 50% buff to everything, basically. Just have to be numerically better than everything else somehow. It's like the class design doesn't offer anything that's overly valuable right now. Did they buff Bear massively to be meta? Kind of. They reshuffled some of its spells and stuff, and that's what ultimately put it forward, I think. At the absolute top of the ladder, it's just too restrictive. Thankfully, you are not there. What does that mean? It's too restrictive at this level, too, it seems. Looks like 22 is the level where you see nothing but meta. Oh, yeah. I feel like more people don't want to be meta. They just want to be good enough to get invited. That's what I want, yeah. I want Blood to be like top 3. That's it. I want to be top 3 in a season where all 6 tanks are pretty good. When there's like one tank that's like ridiculously powerful, it's usually because there's some gimmick or something that's not particularly interesting but is powerful. Like when Blood was last that powerful, it was because of that playstyle that I hated playing, you know? So we didn't really get a lot of shit for it, to be honest, but yeah, it definitely helped. It definitely didn't help. I think Blood and Vengeance both suffer from RNG defensive power from the Apex talents. Oh yeah. Outside of Shadowlands Season 3, when was Blood ever meta? Shadowlands Season 4, and then pretty much all of Legion and BFA Season 1. Why don't you make a note in your spreadsheet when you brick keys, like when you turn your back to 7+ mobs in the pick key right now? Wouldn't you want to be reminded of your own mistakes and not just others? I put vote to abandon after I die trying to bridge 2 packs together. Do you not feel like that's a sufficient description of it? Pretty much all of Legion and also WoD challenge modes, Blood was just unbeatable. Like in WoD challenge modes, Blood was like the top. Like it was the top everything. Like it did more damage than the damage dealers. People still like actively like Brewmaster is still succeeding, or is it literally just now just all bear? For the routes required to time super high keys, all bear, I guess. Oh, really? Brew and Bear. Bear has taken top spot partly because Mistweaver is way better. Yeah. On that WoW meta site for high keys, Bear has done more keys than all other tanks combined. Oh, gotcha. Some brews around still, but they do nearly the same damage as Bear. Oh, for real? Bear has less buttons. Beer has less buttons is what he actually said. That's ironic saying we're talking about brew, you know? Brew and beer. Accidental association there. I love beer. Oh, really? Not a big fan. The top DK is at all 22s except for Algathar and Skyreach. Is that Kyrasis? Everyone switched to beer. I love beer. Beer Death Knight. Blood Master. Beer is BIS for feeling bloated. That's true. Empty calories. Wasted money. I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we'll give it a few more minutes, and if not, we'll do our own key. Maybe have some success, but it is Skyreach, so that one shouldn't be too bad. I think meta is the way partly because gearing and re-rolling is extremely easy this season. Yeah, that's true. The easiest it's ever been to get really good gear rate. What's the easiest melee to play? I have no idea. Probably Unholy. You basically get like dozens of bears applying to your 19s to 20s. Feels like very little reason to invite other tanks. Oh yeah. Yeah, probably. Fresh Ding 90 has 14 or 16 bonus rolls. Yeah, I think it's 16 now, yeah. I am playing a Brew and a Bear in 18s now. For me, Bear does more damage, but it's harder to survive with. Brew feels more reactionary, where Bear you need to pre-hit defensives. Oh, interesting. Got to 3,700 this season. Feel pretty satisfied with the score. I'm just really not interested in signing up for keys anymore. Yeah, don't blame me. It's a long process. You'd run hard if you saw that many bears. Oh, in real life? Probably, yeah. Alright, I will do our own key one more time. I also feel pretty done with season already. It sucks. I'm gonna maybe work on a few alts. Nice. Funny how bears look so cute, yet they're so dangerous. Do they look cute? I think that's just like cartoon bears that look cute. Have you seen pandas? Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Well, not a lot of options right now. I'll tell you that person is 3,400. Yes, we're gonna go with this comp. No, we need Bloodlust. Yeah, I guess we'll wait for a Bloodlust. Bears are big trash raccoons. Oh, yeah. Okay, Ellie, Rhett, and Demon Hunter. Oh, what the fuck? Ellie didn't take the invite. Raccoons are kind of cute too. Yeah, they are. That was that Pedro guy, right? Okay, I guess it's Mage. I swear the people doing 23s and stuff are just playing a different game. I'm watching Yoda right now and literally no one is taking any damage. That's crazy. And what part of the, like, what dungeon? I'm excited for part 3 of the Final Fantasy remake series. A whole year. Oh wow, really? The Vex trash, gotcha. I never played the second part. I did buy the first part, but I never got through it all either. I really liked the first one. But honestly, I don't really care much. Like, the plot is so convoluted that it's like, just, it's too long. Like, stretching it out over 3 games is just too long. It's not that good of a plot. Yeah, Skyreach. Wonder how many people are playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. Oh god, none. I think there's probably like less than 100. We're supposed to get some kind of power boost next week, right? I guess, but it's probably not going to be like... It's going to be multiple weeks, you know, so... I call it Final Fantasy less than 14. Good one. Imagine some people hopped on 14 since the expansion announcement. Oh, really? What, just to, like, dress their little fox characters or something? Just stand around and do nothing? Oh yeah, that's like what most people do, right? Yeah, it's the power thing is like, you know, probably gonna be weekly. You're only gonna get like 1 piece of power each week or something. It's 1 node on the tree per week. Oh yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, how many are using that crafted trinket and balanced stats? What is the crafted trinket? What is that? It'll take 6 weeks to unlock all the borrowed power just in time for the end of the season to be announced. Oh yeah. It's actually a good idea on their part to stretch it out like that, but I don't really want to see it done. The trinket was fixed over a week ago. Oh wow, really? The power is also going to be there the whole expansion. That's interesting too, yeah. Isn't the folio stuff supposed to be really small? Probably not that big, yeah. It looks kind of more like the ring from the first patch of the War Within or something. It's still free damage. Yep. Well, who knows? How do you actually get it? Like, what is it that you have to do to get it? One quest a week in the new zone. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I'm actually very much excited for that. I might try to do some world content maybe for the second channel on that, in that zone with the heroic world tier stuff. It was a dark moon trinket that increased your lower secondary stats, so people were using gems from TBC to get every stat the same number. Oh wow, that's crazy. Gems from TBC. That's definitely an exploit. Oh, really? You're gonna get another cheer. Okay, not the end of the world. Every WoW, even WoW HUD says it's the easiest bar of power to obtain ever. Ah, okay. Well, I'm sure people are happy about that. I don't know why they even bother adding this shit. This is easy. I was able to tank this with my priest. Gotcha. Still haven't gotten to this on 18. Every time countless people die, multiple times to shock room. Oh yeah, so it's not easy. I wonder if they think it'll bring a lot of people back, as someone currently not playing doesn't make me want to come back. No, I don't think that's really, I mean, I'm sure they try to always get people back, but it's not like that was the primary goal or something. I think they're just giving more and more power over the course of the expansion, or the season, you know? Trying to keep it a little bit fresh. Yeah, I think it's just like a nerf kind of thing, you know? But the fact that it's for the rest of the expansion is kind of a strange one. There must be some lore associated with it that they're also tying in.
Beware.
I know there's actually lore this patch. It's like the first time since launch. So I'm excited for that. It's been a while. We were really eager to hear the lore, and then there just hasn't been anything in any of these other patches. What patch? What's the actual number of this patch? 0.7, I guess. Yeah, 12.0.7's gotta be. I don't know why it feels like there was already 2 patches on top of this one. I wish more tanks soak those to make it easier. Well, not everybody has this advance. That's the problem. I guess a lot of tanks can do it though. They just need to not get knocked off. We had to wait 4 weeks for the upgraded item level. Yeah, I guess that's why it really was like a very like elongated process. What are your thoughts on how Horde was welcomed to Zandalar and then the Alliance came because of Horde and Kill Rastakhan? No thoughts on shit from BFA. Okay. Hard to move out of things, I guess. That guy probably has Demolish also. We thought it was only an Arms Warrior thing, but we were wrong. Funny to think about. The Horde was like our war chief did bad stuff, so I understand why the Alliance did what they did, so we're good now. Meanwhile, Zandalar was like, we didn't do anything, what the fuck? Rastakhan was basically a bad guy the whole time. We just kind of ignored that for the early part of the plot. Don't forget he was being manipulated by Zool and in charge of all the things that made the Zandalari our enemies up until that point. I miss the old days of Horde and Alliance. Mythic Plus, oh really? Not me. He sold his bloodline for power to the low of death, yo. Kind of a bad guy. Gameplay perspective, cross-faction play was needed? Definitely, yep. Crazy though how, even though the Alliance was the better racials, it still ended up being a Horde dominated experience. I said every other, like you guys said every 2 you can soak, but it's every 3 and then 2 and then 3, I guess. So there's 1 now, the second one, and then I can soak. And then the next time it's going to be every 3. Not for PvP. Alliance dominates PvP by far now. That's what I was saying before. Alliance dominated PvE as well, and they still were. Nobody was playing Alliance for Mythic Plus. People have to let me soak it, so guess it's irrelevant. Alright, have a good one, Jambo. I'm 20 resilient now, nice. Beat Agathar by 1 second, nice. Want to try 20 seat for the heck of it? Nah, this will be our last one for the day. But maybe tomorrow.
Our might rules the skies. Behold, terror given wings.
Cool. Almost ran out. Turned the corner a little wide there. It's just like a fence down there, and there's nothing else there. That's weird. This zone, I really don't know anything about. I feel like WoD Alliance was the last time there was like actual distinct, like very distinct story and questing for Alliance, like versus Horde. Then after WoD, everything became the same experience. I don't know if people like that better or worse, but I hated this zone in actual WoD. Oh, really? Yeah, I never really liked most of them. Chizio, what's up? Welcome. Same with all ally racials and Mythic Plus, isn't it? Dwarf, Stone Skin, and Night Elf, Shadow Meld are crazy. So what I was saying was, in Shadowlands, before they did this, those racials were still crazy, but everybody was Horde. BFA had ally and Horde zones too. Oh right, yeah, good call. Yeah, Legion undid that, but then BFA redid that, and then after that, it hasn't gone back to both, I guess. Escape Artist, oh yeah. Furious used that in PvP a long time ago as well. Oh shit. What? What's happening? Well, now I'm fucked. Did somebody just close? Wait, why? How's that still going? Okay. Love being able to just blast through this Wind Gauntlet with Death's Advance. Yep. If you don't fuck it up, it's pretty nice. I think Blizzard wants people to play Death Knight and Demon Hunter this season. Why? Why would they want them to do it? I've heard that a lot, but I really don't see any reason. It's possible that it's true, but I don't buy it. Have you tried Devour Demon Hunter? No. I messed with it on the beta, or whenever it was like first coming in the game, and it was funny because I used the one button rotation, and it just seemed fucking awful. And then I was talking about it on stream. I was like, blah blah blah, and people were like, "Well, this should be your top damage or something." And I was like, that spell didn't even happen. And we come to realize that because of the one button rotations, longer GCD is basically not viable, because you have to like use so many spells within a certain window or something like that to get your big damage spell off. And if you use the one button rotation, you just won't do that. That just won't happen. It's too slow, which is crazy. DPS Death Knight has been meta 4 seasons in a row now. Anything they don't know, if anything, they don't know how to make it not meta, right? Well, it was the worst spec in the game for probably 6 years, so I guess whatever, but compared with Havoc, it feels nice and smooth with small meta on I-Beam. Oh yeah. I don't know, I like the visuals of it. If I was going to play it, it would be for that reason. Can't logic any reason why Blizzard would want certain specs to be played over others. Yeah, there's no reason for it. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's the thing.
Only the
Good idea, guys.
strongest survive.
I don't know why I listen to these people. I really don't. Well, Demon Hunter I could see because it's new. Being overpowered, you mean? Patiently waiting for Warrior to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. Big DPS, so yeah. They need to let us customize Demon Hunter meta forms like Druid can with theirs. Been stuck with the same model since Legion. Yeah, to be honest, that would be really neat. Good idea. Okay, we got Devour and Rip. Blizzard definitely does not have a list of classes they are trying to make meta. Meta happens because there's a clear BIS tank plus healer and DPS synergize around them. Yeah, I would agree with that. Oh yeah, I could call him 19, yeah. Yeah, more glyphs, definitely. Shocked that they never did another green fire type thing as well. That's really hard to believe they only ever did one of those since fucking 2012. That's really crazy. But alright, that's it for us today. We will be back tomorrow with more. I will not be streaming Friday. And yeah, so hopefully we can maybe get one more 20 done tomorrow. And then we'll get some videos done for the weekend. So stay tuned. We will see you guys in the next one.